Hello everybody and welcome in. Today I'm going to be working on my Labyrinth build, which is coming along, but it still needs quite a bit of work. I have all of this done. I have the downstairs done. I need to start working on the Goblin City and these two areas, which are the forests. And this is the junkyard and Sarah's room, which is under here. And then I have up here, which is kind of what's on the plan for today. Hey, vampire, welcome in. So, today's plan is to work on the Goblin City, which is this area here. But I can show you all the stuff that I've done so far. We've got... I'll just go ahead and do a little tour through it. We've got the front of the labyrinth with the little fairies all over the place. And the pool that Hoggle pees in, which I made as a fountain. And then over here, Sarah goes this way, down this tunnel, and that's where Wormy lives. And then she comes in this way. She tries to go that way. Why is that there? We'll have to see. But Wormy tells her not to go that way, that she should go the other way. Hold on. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, I'm gonna have to move this hedge thing, because I don't want it sticking through the wall. Maybe... yeah, I'll have to put it there. So you can go over here. And we'll put... you over there. Let's put the puppy over here. Yes. That will save this from being ruined. And then she goes into this part of the labyrinth game. Which is up and down. It's got a bunch of stairs in it. See, here's some stairs that go up to this area. This then goes down into here. Then she goes up again here. And back down. And she goes this way. Round here. There's another up here, which takes her all the way around here. Then she has to go this way, through here, and up again to get into here. And then we have these tunnels that are downstairs. This one goes down into the oubliette, which is here. And then there's this slide room that goes back into this room. I am thinking I want to raise the light a little bit. This room. I want it a little bit brighter. Okay. I don't want it Okay, so this light needs to be a little brighter. That light's fine. Yeah, okay. And then they come through here into this. Area, which then they break through this wall, come upstairs, and they're in this part of the labyrinth, which is the hedge maze. She meets the wise man, who is over here, and they keep going through. They go underneath here. And over here is where she meets Ludo. And she gets into this part. This is the part that I have not gotten done yet. So I don't like that. This should be fine, as well as that, as long as I take them down a bit. I don't know that these trees are going to be what I want. So let's packs, vampires. That's kind of what I'm looking for. It wasn't so big. Well, we'll use it anyway. Then there's this one. That looks better for the bogs area. This one I want to use over here. It's going to be smaller. Yeah, I think that one's going to be one of the better ones. This one I could use, but it would have to be bigger. Don't know about that one. Don't also know about the plasma trees. There's this one. No. That might work. That's just too big. Maybe. I'm glad you think so, Vampire, because I'm working really hard on it. The part that looks the coolest so far, I have to say, is this room. This took me 7 hours. And a rather nasty headache. But beyond that, it looks good. It really looks good. This is for the, obviously the end scene. I did not use tool on this section, no. I did use tool on some other parts of the labyrinth, though. Is that still coming through? I don't want it to come through, though. What if I put it here? Okay, it disappears then. Good. I did have to download tool for this area, because this is actually down below. It's the standing up. See, it's just raised up, and then I use tool to put it down on the ground. The other thing I use tool for sure is this part, because I had to turn all these clay hands to the sides for the tunnel that she goes through with the hands. I definitely had to use tool there. Trying to think what else I may have used tool on. I think everything else was done normally with just normal ups and downs of the sizes and things. Okay, this is going to be a large part of this forest. I don't know how to make this look like a forest without clipping with the walls, which is going to be really annoying. Alright. Let's move this tree here. Shrink another version of it. Turn it around. Put it there. Of course I can't see because it's too far away. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use some of these trees. Let's get another one of these big trees. Shrink it down. And put it over here. See, that's just in the middle of everything. Can I turn this so it's not? A little bit. Yeah, this is a fun build. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's go see what this looks like in here. It needs more tree trunks, that's for sure. I'm wondering, what if I take this, shrink it down one more? I have to see what it looks like. But next to the... Actually, that might not be bad. Okay. Take this one, shrink it. Put one over here. Put some pine tree there. I do want one big one, kind of like in the middle. This can go over here. Okay. I wish the trees would stop disappearing. Is there a way to make them stop doing that? Game camera. Other graphics. View distance high. I don't know how to get those trees to stop disappearing. Because I can see them when I come in here like this. But moving them is going to be difficult. Okay, this hides that window fairly well, which I appreciate. Okay. Let's take a little one of these. Preferably there. Let's put another one in. Hey, Crypt, welcome in. Congrats on first. Okay. I need trees for over here. Wait. Like that, maybe? And shrink this guy again. Yep. It's a forest after all. Okay, let's see what it looks like from underneath. Needs a lot of underbrush is what it needs. However, the trees don't look too bad. Okay, we need to work on the underbrush, which I can do without being able to see the trees, so that's fine. Got this. We'll put it over here. This needs to shrink. And hey, Lemon Cat! Lurking, but what you've seen so far, this looks awesome. Oh, wait till you see the rest of it. The best room, quite honestly, is the MC Escher room, which is this one. You don't want to know how long it took. It took me like 7 hours to figure this out. yeah, it's pretty cool. The other thing I have down in the basement is this is the room that Sarah falls through with all the hands. Um, then the tunnel with all the faces is here. And then the tunnel where the blades come down and scare the crap out of them is here. And then they come back upstairs to the hedge maze, which is here. And they go through here. This is where she meets Ludo. This is the first part of the maze where she meets the guards. And I even have Wormy's home. My favorite character. I have his home in here. See, he has a little ledge with a little hole for him to live in. And then this is the area that Sarah comes in to begin with. And out front is, and all around the labyrinth is this. And I put in a whole lot of miniature fairies that Hoggle is shooting. The other thing I need to work on today is I need to put in the Goblin City is my main goal for today, which is up here. And then I used pictures to make the, you'll have to excuse all the zooming around. It's a zoomy kind of a build. But that's Jareth's castle. And I have it somewhat done. Like, here's the throne room where he does the whole dance magic dance thing. There's a couple of outhouses for the goblins. This goes down into the labyrinth. This goes up to what is going to be the ballroom, which is in here. This goes up to Jareth's living quarters, which is this. There's a bathroom here. This is going to be a living room. This is the kitchen. They have a fine dining room. His bedroom here. And then because he really just wants Sarah to move to the labyrinth with him, this is going to be Sarah's basically room that he's prepared for her. The other thing that's going to be in here that I haven't done yet, this is where the junkyard is going to be. And this is going to be a recreation of her room back at the house, because after she eats the pear and she meets the junk lady, she goes into what is essentially her room in the labyrinth right off the junkyard. So that's where I'm going to have the recreation of that. The way into the Goblin Castle is like here. And then this is the way into the actual castle, which I'm still working out how I wanted that to look. But yeah, it's an extensive build. Oh, and I forgot, I have to show you this too. This is the bog, which everybody, favorite part of the movie, right here. Well, maybe not for me, but this is the Bog of Eternal Stench. That's the little watchtower where Didymus meets them. This is the whole bog. It's pretty darn cool looking, and they come down into the bog after running away from running away from the Fireys. She'll come down this stairs here, so that's how they get into it. I thought about making this bridge not look so crossable and actually be crossable, but if you look closely, I have the stones for them to cross the bog with that come out of the bog after the bridge breaks. The stones are there. So That's kind of what's going on now. And this is the fiery forest, which is... It's currently worth about 500k. I checked that at the beginning of the stream. I was curious. I do want to figure out... I think I want to put a bonfire. Like over here, maybe. This window sticks out like a sore thumb. Can I change its color so it doesn't stick out as much? Or change what kind of a window it is? Let's find out. This one would be hidden a little better. Let's see how it looks from the inside, though. I don't know. Go through the walls. It's gonna need to come down. It's too high up, but that's gonna work. There we go. That's Sarah's window. Gonna need to use a bunch of these. And this here needs to be shrunk down and put all over this area. Okay, let me get... because they have a big bonfire. Let's put the bonfire over here. Not on top of that thing. This can go over here. Let's shrink that. This is also gonna need to be shrunk down. Okay, my concern is whether that's going to be in the middle of a tree. Let's go find out. Okay, currently it's not. That's good. So they should be able to dance around the tree. No, that's not Bethy. I don't know who that is. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Let's get masses of ground cover. Trinket. Here. And then I want to send them that way. Let's shrink a couple of ferns. this over here. I wish these trees would stop disappearing so I could actually set this up properly, but I don't know how to make them stop that. Okay, you over here. Hey, Sue Simmer. Working on this, which is going to be a real pain in the rear. However, we're gonna get it done. Let's, oops. I don't know what I just did. Shrink. Turn. Put you there. And let's get some more ivy. Yeah, there's been a lot of time spent on this build. I will definitely agree with that. I have spent a huge amount of time on this build, really. I don't want them to come through this area. Let's... Okay. We're gonna put a path through the middle. But I don't know where the trees are. That is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to mark where the trees are. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Because every time I zoom in, the trees disappear. Okay, so we've got one tree here. Got a tree here. Got a tree here. Got one here. Let's go mark these trees. There's one here. And one here. Gotta mark this one. We have the big tree right here. Okay, where's the rest of the little ones? You're there. Right here. Right there. Oh, it's, what you're looking for is that command. And I want to put a little bit there. Okay. So now that I have all the trees marked, I can put a little path around. What kind of a path do I want to use? I may just do... I like this for the forest floor. Hold on. Well, no, I don't want to. We're good. We're good. We'll do this around the trees. There we go. Okay. Put this around that tree. Hey, Cindy! Gonna enjoy watching you work on this build. Yeah, I'll show you guys the whole thing in just a second. Currently, I'm working on one of the forests, obviously. need to have it actually look a little bit foresty. Okay, we have another tree here. Okay. Let's work around that one. Get the edge. There we go. And then for the path on the way through. I'm not even sure there really is a path, but I may make one. Someday you'll be toddling around. I believe in you. You'll get there. This one, I want him to come around this way. And then we're gonna make the fire pit area all dark. Like so. I'll look and see what that looks like in a second. But anyways, here's what I've got so far. I've got the front of the labyrinth done. This is Hoggle's pool. And then she comes in through this door. Follows this corridor around. This is where she meets up with the worm. And then she goes through here into, I'm just gonna go up above it because it's too much to go all the way through it. She goes through this part of the labyrinth next, which has some up and down stairs. And this is where the little guys flip over all of her lipstick marks. So eventually she comes to these guys, which are the two door guardians, and they tell them that one door leads to certain death, which it does. That's a 4-story drop, and that's skeletons down there. The other door is the way to the castle, which she has to go down through. Let me page down. She goes down into this, which is the oubliette room. Blah. Too bad I can't paint the ceiling. But then they go through here into the room with all the faces that tell her to turn back. Did I make all the hands? No, I didn't make them. I got them from debug. Blah. I'll have to excuse the zooming. They're from debug. They're from the paranormal pack. They're the clay hands. But I did have to use tool to turn them around to get them on the walls. But then she goes through this room. They meet up with Jareth. And then they go into here, which the cleaners chase them down the hallway until they come to this part where it's, because they're blocked off, so they're going to get squished. So they go through this part of the wall, which is somewhere. No, that's the oubliette. It's this part of the wall right here. Whatever. I'll just go up. Basically, they go up and escape the tunnels into this part of the labyrinth. This is where they come out, and they go into the hedge maze, which there is a big sundial on the ground when they come out of the tunnels. So I made one of those. That also required tool. This is where they meet the wise man. They continue through, go under this bridge into here. She meets Ludo in this part of the hedge maze. And then we have the door knockers part where she goes through this door. And then she ends up in the fiery forest. I don't plan on having a sim run through it to test it. I do not plan on making this playable for the simple reason that above anything, I didn't want to put a ladder through here, which is where she falls, and that makes it so they can't get through. They also couldn't get through these doors with the guards standing in front of them. But the rest of it should probably be okay. It's more for looks than anything else. This is where the junkyard's going to be, which I still have to work on. So I'm going to back up, and I want to see kind of close up. There we go. What this forest looks like. This is where she meets the little creepy fiery guys. And they're having a little bonfire, as you could say, in her honor. I need a lot of ground cover to make this look more like a forest and a little creepier, but this side is starting to look pretty good. That's gonna need to move. Okay, let's put some more ground cover there. That could go right there. Alright, my headset is like falling off my head. There we go. Let's do a smaller one of these here to discourage her from going that way. Another branch. Let's shrink this down and put it right here. There. And there. Okay, let's add some more shrinky. Put you here. Put this over here. Thank you guys. I've really been working hard on it. One thing I really have decided that I want to do once I get this complete is I'm going to figure out how to do a fly-through video. I may have a friend help me with it while I figure out how to do it. And I'm going to do a YouTube video of a like basically fly through this of the way that she goes. So to show it off a little bit because I worked so hard on it, you know. And touring it all the time is not something I want to do. So if I can set it up so that people can tour it on their own, I am all about that. You go there. Turn sideways. This needs to scoot. There. Ground cover. A little bit of sunshine showing through, but I'm not sure that's a bad thing. Oops. Okay. Let's shrink this. Put you here. I'm gonna put one that isn't shrunk. Like here. And there. That's where the big tree is. about like that? Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Okay. Let's put another one of these somewhere. Maybe over here. And then I want to add... The sim gurus need to see this. They would be so impressed. Well, they would only be impressed if they've actually seen the movie. Although, I would say probably a good portion of them are old enough to have seen the movie when it was around. Let's put another one of you over here. This guy can go here. And over. Oh my goodness, Ninster is coming in. Ninster Raid, welcome in. I am working on my Labyrinth build, which I would be happy to show you. And Hoot, welcome in. It's good to see you. This is what I'm working on, and it is basically the entire movie of the Labyrinth with David Bowie in a build. It's the entire Labyrinth. It has every set you need to complete the Labyrinth, except for the first garden scene and her house. But this is the entrance to the Labyrinth over here. We'll just zoom in. And got all the little fairies and Hoggle's pool. She comes in and goes down this tunnel here, or this pathway, which has all the stuff. She meets up with the worm. That's his house. And then she goes this direction. And you know how the worm tells her that if she'd go this way, it would take her right to the castle, but she doesn't listen? If she had gone this way, it really would have sent her right to the castle. And then... never too late. Welcome in. And this is the first part of the castle that she goes through. It is completely solvable maze. It also has stairs that go up and down like the actual Labyrinth did. Once she gets through all of this, she meets these guys, which are the first guardians, and they tell her that one of the door leads to certain death, the other door leads to the castle. This door, the one she doesn't pick, leads to certain death because that's a 4-story drop with skeletons at the bottom. This door goes through a tunnel of hands that catches her and asks her whether she wants to go up or down. And she lands in this oubliette, which is a place for forgetting. And Hoggle comes in and tells her and decides to help her go through because she sort of bribes him. And then she goes into this area where all the faces are telling him, turn back, turn back. And then there's this machine that starts to come down the tunnel towards them to chop them up so they run away. And they're blocked, so they find this cracked wall, go through it, and go up through this ladder into... stop zooming everywhere. Goodness gracious, game. Chill out. They go into this, which is the hedge maze. They meet a wise man. Then they meet up with another friend. Hold on, I just noticed something. This is the wrong color. Way to go. There we go. And they meet up with Ludo here. Then they have these doors that the knockers talk to them. She elects to go through this door, which leads them through a tunnel into the Fieries Forest, which is what I'm working on now. And they go through here. Ludo goes the other way. She gets kind of lost. They have a little bonfire where they're planning to roast her. Hoggle comes in. They run away up a vine, which I made this ladder kind of look like a vine. And so they go through here, down these stairs, into the bog, which is here. They meet up with Sir Didymus, who is guarding this bridge across the bog, and they have to defeat him. They go across the bridge breaks, so Ludo calls the rocks, which are underneath the water here, to come up so they can cross the path. And then this is going to be another forest. They'll go through that tunnel into the junkyard here. This is going to be a recreation of Sarah's room. These need to stop glitching into the... There we go, all fixed. Which she eventually breaks out of right here. And then they go up to the castle, which there's a sneak path to guard here. Go in through here. This is going to be the Goblin City. This is Jareth's castle. This is his throne room. It's a little bit done. And this is where the ballroom is going to be. This is Jareth's living space, which I have started. And yes, I'm trying to get this done by next Monday, I believe, is when it's turned in. And because I'm doing it for Sim Michelle's, and I know I'm not going to have it done for tomorrow. So, and this is the room he has prepared for Sarah. Then the end of the movie goes through a really cool MC Escher looking room, which I spent 7 hours trying to get this to work. And I finally got it to work. But yeah, this is 100% like as close as I could get to being what the Escher room looks like. All the way down into the basement of it, because we never really see what the basement looks like. Oh, I have a mistake there. I'll have to fix that. Oh, there's another one. Did I not paint any of those corners? Apparently I didn't. Well, that's okay. But yeah, so this is basically the entire movie in a lot. And eventually, or after I finish it, I want to figure out how to do a fly-through video of it, and I'm going to post it on YouTube so everybody can enjoy it, because not everybody's going to be able to download it because it's a huge build. I'm trying not to make it too detailed, but at the same time make it just detailed enough. So let's head back down. I just want to look through here and see how this forest is looking. It looks pretty darn foresty to me. I need to put some more ferns and stuff over there. Yeah, we definitely need some more ferns and some more fallen logs, I think. This area looks okay, but this area needs more ferns. Okay. I hate the way the trees disappear. It is so annoying. Okay, you over here. Let's get this bright green one. Put a couple of them over here. And more of them over here. And this also does not need to be so large. Let's put some of these in. Do. So this has been my project for like last week and a half. I've been working on this pretty much consistently for the last week and a half. It's been a crazy couple of weeks while I've been working on this. You can go in there. This one, go right here. And need another one over here. Shrink this down. This is supposed to look like do not go there. Let's put, excuse me, trees. Let's put one of these over here. Another one of those there. Let's add some more ferns. Preferably without going through the walls. At least not too much through the walls. How much do I have through the wall here? Because some is okay. No, that's just... Actually, that wall does not matter if it goes through. Good to know. This one, on the other hand, does matter. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Okay, one forest done-ish. Let's check it out again. Come in through here. Go on this path over to this bonfire. And that looks pretty good. And they turn and go up that ladder. I do want to put another... You know what else I need to do? I know exactly what I need to do. Where are the... Yes, we need mushrooms. Where's the line of them? Here we go. Need a whole line of mushrooms here. And let's put some over here. By this. Where's another good spot? See, they don't really show there. I know how to make them show, though. Let's do that. This. Shrink. This. Nope, not that. This one. Scoot over. This one. Shrink down. There, now we can see... We can see the mushrooms. Shrink you for right here. Yay, we have mushrooms. I do want to find the rest of them. There's a forest. Let's put some over here. Put one here. Nope. Don't need that. I just want the mushrooms. There we go. Mound of dirt. Nope, I don't need a mound of dirt. Looking very foresty. Well, that's good, because that's what it's supposed to look like. Let's see. I don't really want to put wildflowers because that's just like cheerful. And we don't want a cheerful forest. We want a scary forest. Which just sounds weird. But you know what? We could put some of these. What do we think about putting these in here? I kind of like that idea. No, let's do a dark one over here. And another little group of mushrooms here. Yeah. Back down here. Some vines. Let's put some more vines over here. I don't know why I didn't think of these vines before now. This is a really good idea. Let's do a set there. There we go. Turn this. Turn that this way. I don't want it to look that jungly. That's very jungle. Too jungle. That's why I was going with the vampire ones, because they are darker. They look pretty good, actually. Nope, we don't want the alien ones. No, I think everything looks okay. I don't really want flowers in there. Anything else? Tall green grass. I mean, I could put some grass in there. A fern group. 2 green. Ground cover again. 2 green. Nope. I think we'll stick with what we've got. Nope. I could put some of this up the walls. But I would need to... Hold on. Do I want to put ivy on the walls? don't think I like it. I mean, I could do some like this. But again, it's so green. That's got too many flowers. Way too green. Let's do some more of this right at the edges of the path. Nope, not that. That. This can go back there. That looks pretty foresty. Okay, I got another area done. Hooray! Thank you, Red Fox. Looks better when the trees are actually there. So let's go see how it looks with all the trees. Whee! Trees. Here we go. There. This is the part they don't walk through. That looks pretty good. Except for that thing right there. This needs to scoot over. Let's go see. Doesn't matter if it goes through that wall as much. Okay, there. Now it's not going through the tree, which I appreciate. That's not going through that tree. And that's in the right spot too. Very cool. Okay. We're gonna call that area done. So I have this forest to do, the junkyard, Sarah's room, and this. So, oh, Red Fox, I don't know if you've seen it, but I did the MC Escher room. How cool is that? I made it work. I'm so happy about it. It only took me 7 hours. It was such a pain. Because Sims does not make it easy to do stuff like this. But it actually kind of looks like it. I mean, it's pretty close. I wish I could put... actually, you know what I could do? I kind of want to try it. What if I made each of these a platform? Would it break the whole thing? That didn't break anything. Then I could put stuff on the side. Can I do this? Please don't take my stairs away. Oof. Okay, didn't take my stairs away. You up. Then I could put edges on each of the platforms. That would look so much better. Because then I could put... Yes, I'm doing it. Okay, let's make sure it's not going to break anything. So we'll just go through this one platform at a time. Get this side. Up. Okay, now this, platform trims. Maybe that one? It's either that or that one. Yeah, we want this one. Why didn't I do this before now? Because I didn't think it would work, that's why. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay, down a floor. You. Up one. The hardest part is going to be making sure that none of my stairs disappear. That might get rid of this stair. It didn't. Good. Okay. This for this. Oh, it worked. Okay. Over here. Up one. I'm so afraid of breaking this room. Just one. There you go. Then do this for this platform. Then over here, go up one. Same here. Okay, stairs are all still there. And lastly, over here. Yeah, I know, I'm just terrified it's gonna get rid of the stairs. Because this room, I spent pretty much 7 hours doing this room. It took me probably about 4 hours to figure out how to get these stairs to even go in here without fences on the edges. Which, if you're ever curious and you want to do something like this, which I don't know why you would, you have to make a basement room and then use these to make, while the grid is on, to make platforms, and then you can change them around. You can't use like the fenced rooms, because if you delete the fence, it turns it immediately into terrain. It is no longer a basement, and the game is like, oh, I can't put any stairs through there. So I was cussing at my game for a good 4 hours. And I really mean I was cussing at the game. What's this? That is the bot that I use. You get points for every minute that you're in chat. It's like basically a lurker age, and I have it designed after the actual normal lifespan of Sims 4. So, when you get enough minutes to go through the 3 days of babyhood, then you become a toddler, and then toddlers for 7 days, I think. Please don't take it away. Come on, come on. Oh, it worked. It worked. So basically, it's just a level up system to let you know how much time you've spent in my stream, whether you're lurking or talking, doesn't matter. Either counts. Oh, come on, please work. Almost done. And thank you for the compliment on the build. Eventually, I do hope to, like in the next couple of weeks, I do hope to make that leveling up system have some things that you get for it. Yeah. See, and if you type what Vampire did, the lurker age, it will tell you how old you are in this channel. Let me fix these. Nope, not that. Basically what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have a wheel of like prizes. And when you rank up or you notice that you've ranked up, you get to spin the wheel. So that's kind of the plan. But yeah, that totally changes the look of that room with the platforms. And it didn't ruin anything. So excited. I'm so excited. The other thing you could type is top 10 lurker age, and that will tell you who has been here the longest. So the bot wins. So does Stream Elements. Bruges, who is always here, and we have Crypt. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. I may figure out a way to disqualify the bots from being there. Oh yeah, and the cups of tea. When you have... Everybody can get your daily tea once a day. When you have 150 of those, you automatically become a VIP in the channel. And you get a bonus one from getting here first. And I'm also going to put bonus ones on the wheel for when you level up in lurker age. So, I am so happy about this. Okay, I'm saving because that was kind of scary. I'll be honest. Messing with that room is terrifying. And then we have this. Let me fix these platforms. Can't really see that one, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's okay. That one, we'll just put this here and here. Has the game crashed while doing this build? Absolutely not. But I would just prefer to be safe rather than sorry. It has not. I haven't had a crash in... Knock on wood. I haven't had a crash in quite a while. These are the outhouses for the little goblins. I mean, they don't need sinks, right? They're goblins. And then he's got his little throne room there. I'm not entirely sure what, if anything, I want to add to this. Except for maybe some more candle sconces. Put one over here. Let's put one here. And here. There. That goes there. There. I mean, I guess I could put one here. Yeah, see, that's not the right... Or well, it's the right height there. It's just not the right height over there. And this is basically an inaccessible room. So that doesn't count for anything. This is like a little guard room. Yeah, thankfully it's been fairly stable lately, which is hard to believe. So I guess the throne room is like more or less done. Hold on, let me... This. Where are the swords? Not looking for those. Maybe these? Put you there. Oops. Put some more in. I don't want it up there. Yeah, I didn't have any of those crashes that they said were happening, which makes me pretty happy that I didn't have them. But at the same time, it's like, I feel really bad for the people that were dealing with them, you know? Okay, where's the one? This one. Can I do this in this color? Like that. And then statues. Yep, all the way at the bottom. Let's have you here. And you. Why do you want to jump up? Silly game. Oh, stop. Okay. You're gonna be weird. We'll figure out how to fix you. Elevate. Nope. Is he actually on the ground now? No. So... elevate. Okay. Oops. Perfect. Are you floating? I don't think he's floating. There we go. I want to put one of these right here, because this is the guy who's sleeping. I gotta figure out how to do the big mech guy on this door. Or if I can do a big mech guy. Where's that little robot dude? Want a sword? That would be a pain to tool around. Mother plant pit. Don't need it. Don't need that. Gonna need those for the junkyard, but not yet. Water tower? No. Street deco. Robo arm. Street deco mushrooms. Okay. Wow. You know what? Hold on. What if I put this? Does this change colors? No. No, I don't think it helps. Not that it doesn't, well, it doesn't exactly hurt, but it doesn't help the look any. Wait. Would these kind of look like ropes coming down? Off the tree? What do we think? Ropes coming down off the tree? I mean... Tractor. Don't need tractors. Don't need gates. Don't need bikes. What is this? Oh, it's a crate full of onions. Don't need that, that's for sure. Hot air balloon. Wouldn't that be cool to have in here? I'm glad they patched it quickly, though. You know what I mean? Where are the kids? Are they under kids? The, school projects. That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to think. Is that under kids? Or this sort? Having gotten this far, I don't go to the violin thing under rooms. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't there. Let's... Rooms? Kids? Violin. 'Cause this guy here, zoomed out, might look like the mech that they faced here. You. Maybe. I mean, what do we think? Or wait, what's this guy? This guy looks less... Oh no, that doesn't look bad. What if I... Can I put him like on this side so the red ball doesn't show? Yeah, that may be as close as I'll get to that. Because I can't think of another robot slash mech looking thing. Well, let me... I mean, I can search... We've got those two. We've got this guy. But I don't know what he looks like sized up. I mean, that looks okay, but what about this light bulb on his head? I don't think the light bulb is useful. Robotics craftable. That's not helpful. Yeah, I think that may be... What is this? Okay, hold on. Bear with me, I have an idea. You, over here, right here. Only, let me shrink the cage. Yes! Because you shrink the cage and you can't see it anymore. Look! Oh my gosh! How perfect is this? And it'll move. I forgot about that guy. Oh, that's epic. I'm tempted to put another one somewhere. Maybe I'll just leave him there as a little Easter egg. Oh my gosh, that... Yeah, that could be the most perfect thing in this entire build for me. He belongs in the bog. That's all I got to say. I'm curious, what else does Debug Batu have? Debug. Batu. What all do we have? We have a plate. Popcorn. Who needs popcorn? We have a droid. Oh no, that's a remote. Scrap metal. That'll be perfect for the junkyard. What else? Trial on wishing tree, don't need that. Encryption sequence, don't need that. Sabak cards. These little guys. Okay, wait. Hear me out. She needs these guys in her room on the shelves. I mean, if I'm gonna use debug from Batu, I might as well use it, right? Because there's the wart frog. I'm just curious if they had anything else. There's this guy. What does he look like zoomed out? Nope. Doesn't look like it at all. And he doesn't come in other colors. Well, okay. So I found a couple of things that work out perfectly. To be honest, there is just so much stuff that you can use. I've used some other Batu stuff, like these banners that I used for the red and yellow guys. That's Batu. This room here, all of this ruins, that's all Batu. Yeah, all these ruined archways and things, completely Batu. And this, yeah, we'll definitely use that. Let me see what all I can find if I type in junk. That doesn't help. If I do that, that doesn't help either. Although, I do want it in the... Hold on. Leaf pile? No, we don't need that. No. Here we go. All of these. Pile of trash. Pile of trash. More trash. Did I get this one? I don't remember if I did. More trash. That's a good start. This. Not the floor I want to use. Maybe that? Oh, that looks much better. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Junkyard in process. Craftable robot toy. Maybe that would work for the robot at the door. Oh, let me look for that guy in just a second. Let me finish getting the floor in here. Come on. Hello. And then this room also needs it. Save reminder. Very good. Let's do that before I... Okay, let's do a quick save. And then I'm going to go look for the craftable robot toy. I kind of remember that. Let's go to this. Debug. University, you say. Let's see. What's this thing? That's the arm. I don't want to put a servo there. Let's use that thing though. There's another one. Robotics craftable. Wait, this guy. What does this guy look like zoomed out? What do we think? Move. See, he's very pixelated when you get him taller. Yeah, unfortunately, I think he's just not going to be as good as the other one. However, good idea. And I love good ideas. So, let's see what all we can put in for this. I also want to look in... Oh wow, Live Edit has a whole bunch of weird stuff. What is this? What the heck is that? Where does this even come from? Well, that's cute. Step up porch. Okay. Wah! Huh. Campus fountains. Wind turbine blade. How small does this thing go? Not small enough. Mushroom. Street deco wall light. Another wall light. Some flags. Nope. Yeah, that pretty much covers that. Alright, let's go get rid of Discover University. And I want to find everything that can go in a trash pile that won't glitch the game out. So most of this little stuff is just gonna be that little stuff. Abandoned mine? No. I was thinking I could make that the Fiery's cave, but then I was like, maybe not. No, that's just a log for the fire. What is this? Oh, that's disgusting liquid. Sure, sounds great. What? Okay. Did not know they had something called a Dalai Lama. Did you? Inventor construct. Oh. Yes. A plaque. Nope. Chocolate biscotti. Want a shoe? Sure. I do want a shoe, because that would be funny. I don't want dead fish. Because that would just be weird. Do we want our very own mixtape? That would make it very 80s. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Junk stuff. I already have this box of junk. I don't know if I want that or not. I'll put it out there in case I do want it. But I don't know. Flashcards. Nope. Don't need flashcards. Don't need any of this stuff. What is this? Okay. Paint tube? Right. Belly rub simulation gel. What is all this stuff? Oh. Seaweed. Kinda looks... Yeah, don't know. Indescribable blob. Ew. Dart? Mousetrap. Hey! How are you doing? I am working on my Labyrinth build. I'm just going through debug looking for junk, basically, for the junk pile. I'm glad you finally caught me, Quist. It's good to see you. This is my Sims 4 Labyrinth build. To go with my emotes. And it's coming along. I've got a good portion of it done. Got the pool for a little hoggle out front. We've got, this is the first tunnel she goes down. And she has a chat with the worm there. Then she goes through there into this part of the labyrinth. Then she meets up with these guys. Goes down the tube with all the hands, which is there. And then she goes into the oubliette, which is here. And then the room with the faces. This was really fun to make. And then the cleaners come after them. Didn't know you could build in Sims? You'd be surprised. There's a lot of stuff you could do in Sims, including, I have to show you this room. Including this. This is what you would call advanced building. So, but yeah, I made the, I absolutely made the MC Escher room at the end. Hey, Hoot! How are you doing? Yeah, very advanced building. I wouldn't attempt it. This is going to be where the ballroom is. And then Jareth, his rooms are upstairs, and then he has a room for Sarah. But we also have a really cool Bog of Eternal Stench over here that I recently discovered a little frog fella to put in. It's also gonna have, yeah, this guy is from the Journey to Batu pack, but oh, how perfect is that? I'm doing fabulous, Hoot. It's really good to see you in here. But yeah, this is the Bog of Eternal Stench, and tell me that this guy does not absolutely look like he belongs there. He doesn't belong in Star Wars. So, basically all I have left to do is this junkyard, this little forest area, this, and furnishing the castle. So, I need to do Goblin City in the worst way, which is what this is. Oh, congratulations on your first cup of tea. Once you have 150 of those, you get to be a channel VIP. Yeah, it's just a cute little thing my bot does. Let's see, can I find any more junk stuff to stick in here? Inconspicuous junk pile, yes. I agree. Secret dossier, don't care. Military truck. Do we want an RV? Not really. Top secret blueprints and plans, that looks like junk to me. What do I use for my bot? I use Mix It Up. I just recently started using it, and I am absolutely in love with it. It does so many things. These need to be in here for sure. We need that. Nope, no dead fish. Sand mess? I mean, yes and no. Cauldron stir. Nope. Do we need scones? Sentient scrap piles. I think I already have all of those. I went looking for those. What is this? A recycle cube? Looks like it fits in the junkyard to me. What else can go in the junkyard? DJ? No. Fizzer drink. Maybe. Well, we already have some scrap metal, but who? No, we don't need that. You love all the rainbows. Yeah, we are very pride happy here. My son is trans, and I am non-binary, so we are very, very LGBTQ here. Salvage cart? Ooh. That kind of looks junky. I don't know if it looks too... does this look too Star Wars-y, or will it blend in? I don't know. I guess we'll have to just wait and see. What is this? Oh, that's the petty thing. Oh, clothing pile. Yes! Galvanized pitcher. I don't know what that's for. Trash fruit. You love rainbows? Yes, I love rainbows too. We've got some rocks. Don't care about the rocks. Ancient bone dust. Nope. Can always use... What do these things actually look like? Nah. Broken fossil? Sure. Dun 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 dun. I think I already have all of these, but putting another one out will not hurt. Yeah, I already have most of these, but we need more for the trash piles. Anyways. Da-dum-da-dum. Once I finish going through here, I'll switch to something else, because I know this is incredibly boring, but I could maybe make use of that. Or a vintage TV, why not? What's game cards? Nope. I think I have that one, but we can make more. Let's get one of those. Maybe two of those. Make the junkyard look really bad. No. Rainbows and unicorns are your new reality. Well, not new, yeah. They're not new. But they are a reality when you have a little girl. That's for sure. Oh, let's see. I already got those guys. What about this thing? I can put one of those there. Do I want to give Sarah these? I mean, I could. She would definitely have a little wooden dragon, or a horsey, a bunny. We don't need a cactus llama. I mean, I don't know why, but we don't need one. You. She might have these little stuffed animals. I mean, that seems plausible. Did I miss any of them? I don't know about these guys, maybe? I can search that out with searching by Simi though. These I can't search out necessarily. Do, 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 do. Just basically anything that looks cute and cuddly. Because she is a collector. That I know for sure. Am I missing anybody? Can't remember how many of them there are. I think I have all of them, so. Alright, back to what I was doing. She does have a bunch of postcards too, but I can search those out by name. Okay, I was past these. I could do this, because that looks like trash. Want a wand? A magic mop? Why would that be in a junkyard? Do, 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 do. Looking for cute and cuddly things. I don't think I pulled these out yet. Princess doll, definitely. A little castle diorama. Want the excellent one? She would have one of those. Daisy bouquet? No. Doll? No. Goth boy. What is this? Work to the bone pile. Liquid brush. Hydrant? Yes. Annoying air horn trophy. What are these? Oh, those are the cantina walls. Rosebud Deluxe. Oh, that's a sled. I was like, what is this? Oh. You. In here. You in there. Binoculars? Maybe. You in there. Oh. I don't know if we want those. Don't think so. Sith chalice. Sure. That goes at a junkyard, right? Classic wood broom. A llama? Don't need one of those. Victorian lady doll with a hat. Put you in there. Some candy jars. I mean, she doesn't know that they're, like, not really candy jars, right? Mopey Spectre jars. Nope, I can't see needing those. Voodoo doll? No. What's this? Oh, that's a chemical analyzer. You can't. Oh. Rocket broom. There's some very strange stuff in here. I forgot about this thing. Transport. Okay. I bet it has mostly trees and stuff, doesn't it? I'll go through that later. Wait, which hydrant do I want to use? I don't know. Maybe both? Water tower? No. Yeah. Let's go up here and start working on this. Let's save. Why am I still looking at this? I don't know. I could put trains in there. I don't think it matters though. An airplane? Okay. Okay, for this area, I want little houses. As far as the eye can see. What? Oh, good. Okay, Goblin City. Never mind, we're back to green. I was gonna say, are you sure you're not downloading anything? But it went back green. So we're fine. Little houses everywhere. Let me look at this other picture I have. That's kind of what it looks like up top. Let's do... Come on, game. Game. Can I just... I mean, I could. Just plop you there. Let's do... a little house here. Do I want them built into the walls or not? is a big question on my mind. I think I need to. Let me see what it looks like if I build it into the wall. They need to be like all different shapes and all over the place. You can go there. Then can I put one here? Okay, this one I want to do with one of these. So Ludo has a tower to climb. Okay. Let's do then you come over here for this. How about we take this? Oops, wrong room. You can go here. And then let's put a house. No. Wait. Back up. I know what I want to do there. I want to put it here. Scoot that over a little. There we go. Then I can take... Hold on. You come one over. And... just like that, I think. Then put a little house here. Trying to decide how to set up all this stuff. Corner, corner. Mm-hmm. What if I put this here? Then put a house here. Yeah. Then one last one over here. Perhaps make that bigger. Yeah. I don't want to do the same sort of thing over there. I don't know why it did that, but that's okay. This one's all weirdly colored. I don't know why. Okay, whatever. Can do that. Okay. Build ceiling. Build ceiling. This needs to go up for Ludo. I kind of want to get rid of this. Take that over there. And this down a level. A little house right here. Okay. Now I need to make some of these tall, some of them not. One's gonna be tall. This is gonna be tall. Okay, put one here. Let's make this one tall. Okay, let's this one a little taller. Wait. This one here. Can I do this here? No. Didn't think so. So that's fine. You can go here. There for you. Hey, Rydaby, welcome in. You get to watch me struggle with building Goblin City. Oof. Why? Let's do this one there. I kind of want this one to be kind of tall. Yeah, it is a big task, but luckily I have most of it done at this point. Working on the Goblin City right now, but I have the castle built, which looks pretty darn cool, if I do say so. I have all of this part of the labyrinth done. I have the tunnels done. I do not have the junkyard and this forest done. But the throne room looks pretty good. And even better than that is this room. This took me 7 hours. Just to figure out how to get the stairs to go in and all the... Yeah. It's pretty cool. And then over here, the tunnel with the hands that she falls down is right there. All the little hands. And then there's the little oubliette. And then the room that she walks through with all the stuff saying, "Don't go, don't go." And then this is the cleaners that come down to chase them. Propeller comes, and so they go through there. And I also have, let's go up, also have the two little door guys, that one always lies and the other one tells the truth. And then we've got Wormy's home is right here. He sits in his little house. And then we've got the hedge maze that she goes through. This is where she meets Ludo, where he's tied up to the tree. And then the door knockers. And this is the fiery forest. It looks better if I zoom out and then jump in like this. Yeah, this is where she meets the Fireys. I've been working on this on and off about a week and a half. I do around... I do 3 to 6 hours a day on it usually. Trying to get it done by next Monday. This is the Bog of Eternal Stench, which I have done. And tell me this guy does not look perfect right there. I mean, just absolutely perfect. Oh, and there's the bridge. And I have not gotten this jungle or this area done. I don't have the junkyard done. I mean, I've started pulling stuff out of it. This is where her room is going to be with all her collectibles. And then we have the approach to the castle with the little mecha guy. The little mecha guy. But yeah, I've put a ton of work into this so far. It's not done, but I should get it done in time for next week. The tours for the challenge that I'm doing it for start tomorrow, but she will be touring on Monday as well, so I'm planning on turning in on Monday. This can go there. Let's do another one here. Basically, this build is the entire movie, except for the very beginning where she's at home before she gives away her brother. Yeah, it's the entire movie sets in here. This is where the ballroom's gonna be. I have not done that yet either. So let me see if I can figure out some of these roofs. Okay, I need really tall little roofs. So I need this guy to go here. I plan on, when it's done, trying to do a, that's turned the wrong way, doing a YouTube fly-through video, so that everybody can enjoy it, because not everybody is going to be able to download this. One, there's a lot of packs used, and two, it's going to take a while to download because there's just so much stuff in it. And I'm trying not to make it too much, you know, but it's not easy. Okay, so let's make this nice and tall. And you are going to go up here as well. Thank you for that shout out, Red Fox. Let's move this over. Do I have any other diagonal buildings? I do, but I don't want that one facing that way. So let's do this diagonal building facing that way. Oh, don't worry about the delay. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so we have those two. I want you to go here. Shrink you down. These are all going to be thatch roofs, I think. Let's take this to 2. I need a gable roof, or half gable roof, for this little spot here. Page down. You go right there. You come over here. And then bring you up here. That comes down. Okay, can I take it up any further? I can't. Okay, that's kind of annoying. However, we'll make it work. Put it there. this taller. Kind of want those to be the same angle. So let me put this here and make it the same angle. Then drop it there. Or does that look weird? It looks weird. So we're going to do this. You are also going to go over here for this room. Over one. Okay, this. Go here. It's just getting laggy. It's not really glitchy, it's just laggy. And I think what I'm going to do is, before I do any more work on this, I'm going to save it to my gallery and move it to a different save. It's fine, like when I'm placing stuff, it's just when I start building that it's like, I don't know how to do that. I mean, I can't really blame it. There's a lot going on in this lot. Okay, you go over one more. This one. Oh, wait, nope. Wrong button. You go right there. Preferably down far enough. Yay, it worked. Okay, you are gonna go here. Actually, my next gel challenge will be published tomorrow. I have it finished, I just haven't done the graphic for it yet. So I'll be publishing it tomorrow. And it's called the Platform Problem. And it's a problem. We'll just say that. It's pretty cool looking though. Alright, let's do this. Facing this way. I also have a build prompt out that is due the 13th. I can show you what platform problem looks like. This is what platform problem looks like. It's all platforms. It has been play tested. Everything is able to be gotten to. I have stairs everywhere. Your problem is to figure out what to do with it, and you can do whatever you want with it, and it's gonna be super fun. But yeah, it's pinned to my Twitter, the build challenge I have right now. It's called Gimme Shelter, and I think I have the link for it on there. Yes. Okay, this goes over here. And that's another build that I have in progress right now. So that one is kind of waiting until I get this one finished. And then I'm going to have to hurry through it. Because it's on a 50 by 50 lot. It's going to be kind of annoying to get done in time. But you know what? It's worth it. And then I'll be able to get back to gameplay. Yay! Okay, so this goes there. This one I want to put here. Yeah, the fun part about that build challenge is that there's so many ways you could go with it. And it's a collab between me and Rainy Janie, who is an absolute sweetheart. Just came back from Spain, and I absolutely adore her. She is one of my besties. Let's see what we can... Alright, Bruges. Let's do this one here. She's still fairly new to streaming, Rainy Janie is, but she's learned very quickly. And I am just over the moon at having her for a friend. She's also a USA Today best-selling author. So her stories are pretty cool. I absolutely love hanging out with her. Yeah, she writes urban fantasy and romance novels. Like, basically, like, sort of like a combination of the two. She has, like, fox shifters and stuff. I have not read them, but it all sounds super cool. I've looked them up, and she's got several books. Okay, this is super close. Can I take it there? Yeah, that's Rainy Janie. She's a sweetheart. I enjoy spending time with her. Is that going to connect? It is, but it's gonna look weird. What if I bring this up one more? I want that one to connect. How bad does that look? Pretty bad. Okay, if I take that up, I pull this in. I think it'll work. This, bring you in. Take this just to there. That works. Then this, copy. Yeah, hers are more like urban fantasy romance as opposed to like straight romance. And I know she does some, sci-fi type stuff as well. Okay, come on. Game, stop. But she's been a huge help in me doing a lot of my blogging and stuff. I've really enjoyed having her help and teach me some of the things that she does to, it's called Jane Fury. That's her pen name. Okay, that looks right. This corner one. Let's do this. Oh. That could be a problem. I forgot about that. Alright, you. We will adapt, and we will still do just fine. Let's take this over. Make this the right size. And then put one of these. My game is like, I can't handle all the stuff you're doing. Slow down. Put this under there. Turn you that way. Oh. Take you that. I think I want to do it this way. Just one. There we go. Put you there. Okay, then I have another one that needs to go down there. You are gonna go up here. This needs to go right there. As soon as I get this roof situation figured out, probably gonna take a short break. Do. This goes here. In fact, I may take one before I get the roof figured out. Let's have you come over here. And where's my little side roof? I want that for this one, not that one. Okay, page down. This one goes here. This goes here. And over. You go there. Oops, that got put in the wrong spot, but I can move it. Not a big deal. Or did it get put in the right spot? Haha, it did. You there. Okay, this... not that. This roof. I need to talk to you. Well, you're the 3. Okay, so fine, you go there. Did I just move it? Yeah, I moved it. Or did I copy? Did copy it. This. I want to absolutely move this guy to here. Because what I'm gonna do is toss this little guy up here. And then over. Bring you down. Then make you match. You go there. And over here. Okay, this... I was afraid of that. Okay. So this building needs to come over one. And this goes to there. With... Oof. I'm gonna have to figure out which one of these it is. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Bear with me, game. I think it may be this one. Nope, it's not. It's this one. Perfect. Okay. Click there. Page down. And finish this wall. What is it deleting? I don't know, but I don't like it. Hold on, before you better build by deletion protection. Yes. Thank you. I don't want to lose anything that I currently have, just because I need to put in a wall. Really? Okay. Oh, it's because it took away all the paint. Well, that's fine. You... Did you take it? No. There you go. Does everything else need to be painted again? Oof. Alright. You and me gonna have a fight here, game. You go here. And this one I want right here. Oh, thank you, Rydaby. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Okay. I think this will leave me with one left to put a roof on. Anybody else need a roof? Oh, wait. You. Come over here. And you. Are also going to go here. Do I have any other little bitty ones that need to be like that? I don't think so. Okay, this. Go right here. Are they new-ish? Yes and no. They are post when I joined, Cozy Island, but not that new. Oh, and I also have, I have new overlays on commission right now, which is super exciting because they are by the person who did my emotes. And she does not do overlays like ever, like custom wise. So I talked her into this. And they're going to be using the emotes and oh, they're just, I've seen the first drafts already. And they're pretty amazing. They're pretty epic. I'm very excited about them. Okay, game. I know I can make this smaller. Why are you not letting me? See, it can be smaller. Why are you being weird? Okay, we're gonna move you over here. So I'm really excited about them. And in fact, the artist was so excited about them that she got started before I even paid her. She was like, I hope you don't mind, but I've already started on them. I'm like, no, I don't mind at all. So I'm excited. Because when I ordered the overlays that I'm currently using, I hadn't really settled on any particular branding, I guess you could say. So, okay, before I take my break, I want to go in here and grab this nasty, dingy thatch and see what the whole town looks like. Am I missing anybody? Of course I am. You go there, there, there. And you, and you. Now trim this. Oh, this is going to look so cute. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. Oh, look at this. Yes, save reminder. That's a really good idea now that I finally got all these roofs done. Let me add the rest of the, whoops. The rest of these on. Oh, did I miss anybody? I did indeed. I have all the upstairs ones. How about these guys? Did I miss any down here? Yes. I think that's everybody. I think it is. Okay, let's save. Yeah, I may not have had crashes, but I absolutely have been saving this a lot. Except for, I realized when I did the downstairs room, this room, the one that I cussed at for 4 hours before I finally got it. This one I realized about 6 hours in that I had forgotten to save it the entire time. And I was like, oops. So I saved that one. But yeah. I don't know whether I 100% like the Goblin City, but I kind of do. I may let it sit there for a little while I work on other stuff before I 100% decide that yes, this is going to work. So, enjoy your lurk, Ritaby. Thank you very much for stopping in and chatting. So I am going to do a double save just because I can. And I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom and I need to stretch my back. So I will be back very shortly and we'll see if we can't get some more done on this. Alright, see you guys soon. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Let me get you. Let me get you a shout out. Come back to a raid. I've never had that happen before, so you are my first break time raid, which is, I guess, a milestone. So, jumping out of the pond. Hello, Retro Lark. How are you? I'm glad to see everybody, and as you can see, I am working on the Labyrinth build, which is kicking my butt, really. I only have a few areas left, but holy crap, it feels like forever. So I have this junkyard I have to finish. I need to finish this Goblin City. The castle's partially done. This is done. I need to do Sarah's room that's under here, and then I have to do this forest here, but that will not take much time. But to give you guys a little bit of look, this is from the David Bowie Labyrinth movie. It starts out here with Hoggle's little pool, and then Sarah comes in the labyrinth and goes down this way, where she meets up with my very favorite character, the worm. He's even got his little house. Then she comes down here to this part of the maze where the little guys flip over the all the X's for her. These are the two guards that I was about as close as I could get this. But one of them always lies, one of them tells the truth. One way is to certain death. So it's a 4-story drop with bones at the bottom. The other door, the hands catcher. And it goes down. See if I can. Is it gonna let me go down? Okay, yeah. Grid to this this oubliette where she meets up with Hoggle again, and he shows her this secret door. She chose down, and then they go through here with all the faces that tell them, "Don't go, don't go." Sorry, it's a little zoomy. But then they go through here. They meet up with Jareth. And the cleaners come down, chase them all the way down here to the cracked part of the wall. And let's go back up. Once they come out of there, they come up the ladder into this hedge maze with the sundial. They meet the wise man, who's got his little chair over there. And then they go under here. And she meets up with Ludo over here at this tree. He's got the little rope there. You will legit quote the whole film? Yeah, me too. You need to sleep. Why is this happening now? I can see. Hold on. Let me show you the. Let me show you the best parts. This is the Fieries Forest. I need to back out a little bit, because otherwise the trees don't render. Okay, so this is where she meets up with the Fieries that scare the crap out of her, and plan to roast her. But this is the creepiest forest I could come up with their little bonfire. And then they go up the ladder over here into the bog of eternal stench. And this absolutely looks legit. Look at this little guy. He looks perfect here. We even have a alligator that'll come out. There's the bridge. They meet Sir Didymus here. Then the rest of it I'm still working on, so we will zoom past it. This is the Goblin City, which is zoomy as all heck. And this is the throne room. And the best part of all of it is this room. I absolutely did the MC Escher room. You don't want to know how much I cussed at my game. But it is absolutely perfect, and I just got another raid. D, welcome in! Let me see. Let me see if I can zoom down here so you guys can see this room. This is the MC Escher room at the end of Labyrinth. And I made it as close as I could. This is absolutely crazy. Welcome in, everybody. I just finished showing some more raiders around, but I'd be happy to show you guys around. This is the throne room. I think it's done. I'm not sure. Kind of go backwards. This is the Goblin City, which is obviously still being worked on. I don't like that view. Hello? Game. Thank you. This is the Bog of Eternal Stench, who we have my very favorite character. Look at this. Does not he look perfect? He doesn't belong in Star Wars. He belongs here. So like a speed build? Oh, yeah. I don't do speed builds. I would probably murder somebody by the end of it. And then this is the forest where she meets the Fireys. It's got little spooky tendrils and mushrooms and a bonfire. And we're kind of going backwards through the door. But this one, this is where the door knocker guys are. This is the tree where Ludo is tied up. Then we have this lovely hedge maze that they go through. We're going backwards again. Then, let's see. Goodness gracious, game. Well, I'm gonna save it anyways, even though it's just weird. Okay, we're just... Come on. There it goes. It's just a... but when she first comes in, there's Worm's little home over here. See, he's got his little hole on his little ledge. She goes through this whole area here. Then she chose down. She goes through the creepiest tunnel I have ever made, which is covered in hands, and down into the oubliette. If she had chosen the other... Oh, this is definitely going to be on the gallery. I'm building it for Sim Michelle's current challenge, which is due tomorrow. It's not going to be done by tomorrow, but she has more tours for it on Monday. So mine will be toured next Monday, and it's for a musical. And I chose Labyrinth because it's my very favorite musical. So, is that what you were working on too? Yeah, this will definitely be on the gallery. But this is the tunnel where the cleaners chase after them. So, I mean, it's an immense build. What I still have to do is the junkyard. I need to move stuff around, make it look like a junkyard, although it kind of already does. This is going to be a replica of Sarah's room in the actual house. Aww. Thank you for the sub, Red Fox. That's really sweet. And P-Frog, get some rest. I know it's awfully late where you are, so get some rest, and it's so awesome to see you. Thank you very much for bringing your community over. I very much appreciate it. And Goblin City is what I was actually working on. Oh, I did forget a... There we go. We got it fixed. Ta-da! And I still have... So I have Goblin City to do. I have the junkyard. I have Sarah's room. I have this forest, which is not going to take me long. And then I have to finish the castle, which the throne room is done. I very much appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. And too many very muches in too many sentences. Up here is where Jareth lives. Oh my gosh, you guys started a hype train. You guys are crazy. Thank you very much. I think this is only my second ever hype train. Seriously. I'm gonna cry. You guys are so sweet. But this is what I have started of the castle. And I have the upstairs of the castle is actually set aside for a room that Jareth has made for Sarah. Because ultimately he would like her to stay with him. So he has a, I don't know whether you want to call it a prison or a room up here at the top of the build does deserve hype. It's clearly one of my better builds. I've put so much time and energy into it. I think the part that was the hardest was splitting it all up into where everything was going to go because I knew I wanted to get the entire movie um into one build. I just wasn't sure how I was going to do that. Um and getting it to all fit together. Like like Wormy tells her if she had gone left, she would have gone straight to the castle. Well, it actually goes straight to the castle. Enjoy your labyrinth emotes. But yeah, so if she had actually taken that path, it does go straight to the castle. Um, and I actually connected the way that she didn't go in with other bits of the map. Like this one, if she had gone left instead of just randomly choosing right. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Look at this hype train. You guys are awesome. And let's see. If she had gone this way, she could have gotten into other parts of the labyrinth straight away. So this has been an adventure, a true adventure. And I think actually the part that has frustrated me the most was getting this room. But I am so proud of it because yeah, it honestly looks like it. These little squares are just lights, and I believe in live mode they'll go away. So yeah, the emotes are just so cute. And the artist that did my emotes is working on a set of overlays for me. I am so excited. The I've seen the first drafts of them and they are absolutely amazing. In fact, let me see. Can I actually find them to show them off? Let me see. Pictures. This one. Where is it? Sketches. Sketches. Let's hide that. These are the new panels that she's doing for me. This is the beginning of the panels. This is the wise man. This is one of the little goblins that chases after Ludo, the two knockers, junk lady, the guards. And then this is one of the overlays. And these are just the first drafts. But this is basically, it's gonna have, see, this is the castle, and it's gonna have the emotes on there, and it's going to be, I'm so excited. I'm just so excited because this is the actual image of the castle that she took it from, and it is just, she's such an awesome artist. She really is. Because, I mean, she did all the emotes. And when she did them, she also gave me high-res images. So when I launch those, I will also be launching a merch store with stickers you can buy of all the emotes. Because I feel like I need to share them, and you guys deserve to be able to stick them to water bottles or whatever you want to put them to. But they are definitely going to be, some of the important ones will be mugs. The rest will all be available as stickers. So, her name, she is actually under my about panels, but she's an Etsy artist. Let me make sure I'm actually saying the right one real quick. Let me do this. Mute this. And it's Boomy Art, I believe. Let me look. I just don't want to give the wrong one. And excuse that, I thought I muted it. There it goes. Yeah, it's Boomy Art. She's on Etsy by the name of Boomy Art. She does custom, I don't know that she's on Twitch, but she does custom Twitch emotes. And she is super, super nice to work with. I absolutely love working with her. I highly recommend it. But she does a lot of character stuff that's like chibi emotes. She also has ones that you can buy for fairly cheap. But I have loved, this is my third commission through her, and I have been absolutely so happy with everything she's done. And anytime I need changes to anything, she is on the ball. So I received hype train emotes. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you very much. That's only my second hype train. I'm literally tearing up. That was really nice of you guys. So thank you, everybody. And I really appreciate everybody having come by and all the raids. Oh, I'm literally crying right now. So, but I think the whole thing's coming along. So, I'm really happy with how it's coming along. It reminds me, I need to check this real quick. But yeah. Oh, let's put the roof back on. It looks kind of silly here in Henford on Bagley, but there wasn't another place that seemed any better for it. Yeah, Cindy, I'm so glad you were here too. It's always good to see you. Cindy is a friend of mine from my blogging days, which I'm getting back into blogging, and I'm so happy about it because I've had writer's block since last July, and it finally broke, and I've been able to write for the last 2-3 weeks, and I'm so excited. I'm so happy to be able to be writing again. So when I'm not working on Labyrinth or streaming, I'm probably writing. So I think this is turning out pretty cool. Let's see. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do with these. Do I want to go with just these ruins walls? I don't think so. Let's get the insides of these done, though. Yeah, I saw that, Zach. That's pretty awesome. Of course, anything that Rain Dog streams is awesome. One of my favorite streamers just went live, and I'm like there like every night. So I can hear him on my husband's computer because my husband hangs out there as well. I'm trying to figure out what sort of, do I want to do these? What about this? I don't know. What about these guys? Does this look terrible? Wait. This. Maybe? These roofs are bothering me. I think they're too big. KK Goods is spilling the tea. It looks so awesome. Okay, what if I pull this up? I do like the darker. I think that's better. I'm kind of thinking it might look a little better if I pull in the eaves of these. I'm not 100% sure. Thank you, Sue Simmer. I appreciate the compliment. Let's... The only other thing that I think might work is these. If it had a lighter one... No. I think this is the better idea. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. The question is, do I do some of these with a different, with like the lighter shade? I don't know, I kind of like the darker. Let's see. Let's pull this in. I think it'll look less hectic if I pull in all the eaves. Like these guys. Pull this eave in. These guys. I don't know, this is gonna look pretty cool actually. I kinda am liking this. And I do like these all pulled in, so I'm gonna have to do all of these. Blah. And it's going to take forever. Let's pull this one in. Nope, not like that. Come on, game. Well, that was one side, yes. And then this side. Yeah, that looks so much better with the eaves pulled in. Although these I may leave out. Let's see if I can't get the rest of these painted. Get this painted. Yeah, this is all gonna have to be done separately. That's okay, we'll get there. You. Let's make sure I got all the... Okay. Get this. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for stopping by. And the hype train and everything else. You guys are just awesome. This has been one of my best streams in quite a while. Oh, that's true. I do have sushi waiting on me too. And yes, I am actually streaming over... I'm choosing streaming over eating sushi. I'm not sure that's the appropriate thing to do, but you know what? I'm doing it anyways. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so difficult to make sure everything is there. I think I'm gonna do the rest of this painting and stuff off stream, because that's gonna take a good bit of time. It is brutally hot in my house. And I keep getting hot flashes, which are not helping the heat situation. We were supposed to get some rain to cool stuff off today. And the rain hasn't happened yet. So it is still just crazy hot. This is actually looking really quite cool. Let me grab this foundation because I need to put it all the way around again. The rain just got here about 30 minutes ago, so we get it soon. Yeah, it's supposed to come sometime overnight, which is good and bad. I mean, I can't wait for it to be cooler, but at the same time, it also means the dog's going to be freaking out. So, good thing I don't have anything major planned for stream tomorrow. So, I'll just be able to zen out with Medieval Dynasty tomorrow, which will be very nice. Okay. That needs to go there. Oof. This is so hard to see. Okay, we're gonna go down one and go like this. You need it. Where else needs it? This needs it. This needs it. So does this. Okay, what am I missing? This one. This one. This one. And these guys over here need it. Oh no, your AC cut out on you? Oh. That's just no fun. With the heat that we're going through, that's not cool of it. At all. Okay, let's put up the walls. Okay. This goes on these. Because those are the city walls. which are going to have to all be painted individually. I'm so sorry, Vampire. I wish I could send the AC vibes your way, but our AC is struggling. Like, hardcore struggling. It wants to work, but it's like kind of working. Come on, I want to paint this one too. Okay, this is wall. You're not the death of the heat yet. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a yet. I hate to tell you. I hope you guys are able to get it fixed before the worst part shows up. Okay, let's get this wall. Of course, I said I was going to do this off stream, didn't I? And what am I doing? I'm painting. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? This is me. Once I get something in my head, it's gonna happen. It's just the way it goes. Okay, this is wall. Do. Turn. That's still wall. Good. This is wall. Did I miss anything over here? Yep. Do. I know this side I haven't started on. We think something got disconnected up in the attic because it feels amazing up there, of course. Well, yeah. I don't know why, but our bedroom is always like 10 degrees cooler than the rest of the house. So when the AC isn't keeping up in the rest of the house, at least it's a little bit cooler when we go to bed. Because otherwise it would just be torture. For lack of a better word, it would absolutely be torturous. Okay, let's paint these guys. I think this is the first time I've ever used this particular side swatch. It actually looks okay. I kind of like it. Okay. Get this done. Get this done. I'm not looking forward to getting this side painted because it has to be done individually and the castle's in the way. Which is why I originally had it painted correctly before I did the castle. But guess what? The castle's there now. It's staying. It's cooler in the kitchen, so that's where you're at. There's sides to the buildings now. We do indeed. Of course, I'm having to paint them individually. But, you know. Thank you, Sims. Go there. 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 And there. Zoom down, and I've got over here to do. This is actually starting to look good. My only question that's sort of sitting in my head bothering me is, am I actually going to furnish these little houses? Or am I just going to leave them blank? My brain is like, I don't know. My brain says, oh, you should furnish them. But then it's like, well, if I do that, One, it's going to be a lot of work. Two, on top of being a lot of work, it's going to make the whole lot harder for people to load. Maybe I'll do 2 versions. One with it furnished and one with it not. I don't know. I don't like doing double versions. I could make, well, true, because they are all pretty much the same size. They're all either, or well, there's only like 3 or 4 different sizes. So I could do one of each size and then copy paste the rooms. That's actually not a bad idea, Vampire. That's actually a very good idea. I didn't even think of that. I kind of like that idea. You are my hero. Oh, let's put this up. Oof, this is going to be so tedious, putting all these away. Because there's only a few different shapes of them. I have the ones that are 3 by 2, the ones that are 3 by 3, and oops, I just found a roof that didn't get painted. Yep, we're gonna find them as we go. Yes, Vampire really is a brilliant builder. I would totally watch Vampire streaming. 100%. So if you ever start streaming, you better tell us. Okay, so I'm curious. Cindy, what did you get for food? So I can live vicariously because I'm waiting for my food because it's in the fridge. I have sushi waiting for me. Okay, didn't paint this, didn't paint this. Leftover Chinese food. That's an excellent choice. Oh, let's pull this in. I made you hungry talking about sushi. I hear that. Sushi always makes me hungry. Yeah, I would totally watch. That's 100%. Is this actually, this Eve is still out. Come on, where is the, I just don't see, there it goes. Now I got it in. I think. Game. Thank you. Okay, so we got that side fixed. This side is next. The best sushi place in town closed. We have several, but it's just not the same. Thank you, Cheesecake. I'm glad you think so. I kind of agree. It's pretty darn epic. I don't even know how else to put it, you know? I am currently working on the Goblin City. If you think this is good, wait till you see the, well, here's the throne room. And then I also did this. I 100% did the MC Escher room. I even figured out how to get edges on it. Because you can't put trim on the sides of basement rooms. But you can if it's a platform. Please tell me you're making a Bowie. You know, I haven't yet, but I might. I'm not very good with Cath. I'll be 100% on that one. I'm not very good with Cath and making, and I feel like if I did try to make him, I would have to be right on the money, or I would just feel like I was doing a disservice to him, you know? It's just because he was just epic. The movie would not have been the same without Bowie. 100%. And you're not ruling it out, famous last words. Yeah, you're not wrong. Of course, I also once said that I was not going to do a Labyrinth build, and look at what I'm doing now. Case in point. Well, yeah. Sim Michelle put together a lovely challenge, and she was like, "Yeah, just pick a musical." And I was like, "Is Labyrinth a musical?" Because I had just watched it like that week, and she was like, "Of course it's a musical. It's got Bowie in it." And I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "So I could do Labyrinth?" She's like, "Sure." So I started working on it on a 64 by 64 lot, and then she published the graphic for the for the challenge, and I was like, "Uh-oh." It says it's supposed to be on a 50 by 50 or smaller. And I sent her a message. I was like, "I'm sorry, I don't think I can fit it on a 50 by 50." And she was like, "Cheat with purpose." She's like, I'm down for this." I was like, "Thank you so much." Oh, is this? Yeah, that's in. Okay. Do 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 do. Bad game. This one. I found a. This roof isn't painted. Do do do. Is everything else down here painted? So far that I see, this guy needs to be fixed still. No, this one. There we go. But yeah, I very specifically remember saying a year ago that I had no intentions to ever do a Labyrinth build, that I wasn't a good enough builder to do that. And well, a year passed, and I feel quite a bit more confident with my building skills. And I decided it was time because Labyrinth. Yeah, that looks so much better with all the edges in. So we're gonna do the rest of them. Okay. So I have this whole thing. In fact, this can go away. I don't need that anymore because the whole thing is going to be shrunk in. Shrunken? Yes. Okay, no more eaves. Eaves are bad. The only question in my head is whether I want to do these ones in as well. This goes in for sure. This goes in for sure. Not that one. Okay, let's put this in and see how it looks. Yep, we're gonna put those in too. Alright. Am I missing anybody on this side? Nope. Time to start on the other side of the city. Okay. This. There we go. It just looks less cluttered with some eaves in. Take this in. It definitely looks so much better. It was a pain to do all of them, but you know what? I think it looks a lot better because the buildings are so close together and you want to be able to see the street. So this actually makes it work. Hey, Shelly! Welcome in. It's good to see you. How is your baby horsey? I hope she's doing well. Has she gotten back to the track yet? Or is she still chilling with you? She's with your dad now? Cool. Has she started racing again, or is just training before you get her going again? Got her feet and teeth done and is back in training. Awesome. That is super awesome. I hope you will keep me informed when she starts winning, because you know she will. Okay. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Is this... I think it's the same one, so I think we're good. Okay, so there's the Goblin City. Without any windows, or doors, but it's there. Oh, Shelly, wait till you see. Okay, here's the throne room. The throne room is pretty awesome looking. Look at this. I did it. I made it work. Somehow I made it work. It's kind of epic. I mean, I can't change the bottom, but yeah, it's pretty cool. And then let's see, what else do I have? I have over here, we have all the hands on the side. I had to download Tool just so I could put the hands on the side of this tunnel that she falls down. Here's the oubliette that she falls into, the room with all the faces telling them not to go that way. Then there's the room with the cleaners that chase them, and there's the thing that they go through now. And then up here we have the start of the junkyard. I haven't finished that. And this is Sarah's room. This is all the hedge maze. This is the first part of the maze. And my favorite little character, Wormy, lives on this shelf here with a little hole. We've got these guardians. Over here is where she meets Ludo, tied up to a tree. I need to scoot that over a little bit. There we go. It was sticking out the other side. And then these are the door knocker places. Then, because you can't see through the trees, we'll have to go down here. This is the forest where she meets those creepy red guys, the Fireys. And it's pretty darn epic looking. Got all the little creepy tendrils and stuff, so they'll actually be scared. Over here is the Bog of Eternal Stench. which absolutely looks dead on, I'm quite happy to say. This is where they meet Sir Didymus, and there's the bridge, and if you look very closely underneath the bridge, there are the rocks that Ludo calls to come up when the bridge falls. And I'm sorry, this guy does not belong in Star Wars. He absolutely belongs in the bog. He fits there. He's perfect. I am absolutely sure that he's going to stay there forever. He does not belong in Star Wars. And then over here is going to be the other forest that they cross, which I haven't done. This is where the junkyard is. And well, right now it really is a junkyard. There's no path through it. Under here, I'm going to do a replica of her room at her own house. And then there's the mechanical guy at the door that chases him around, working on the Goblin City. We have the throne room. This is going to be the ballroom, which I have not even started on yet. And then upstairs, there's a home for Jareth, which I have started. This is guard tower. This is his bathroom, living room, dining room, kitchen, bedroom. Then upstairs, since all he really wants is Sarah to live with him, he has a room for Sarah to move into at the top of the castle. So, and I absolutely patterned the castle as close as I could off of the pictures that you can find from the Labyrinth. So, and then there's also the other thing that we have is I put little fairies everywhere outside. And this is the pools that Hoggle pees into. But like I even included, like when she meets Wormy right here with Wormy's little hole, and he tells her not to go this way, that way would take her straight to the castle. It absolutely takes her straight to the castle. This door over here, when they said one leads to certain death, the other one leads to the castle. This one is a 4-story drop with skeletons at the bottom. So it actually leads to certain death. And there was a sundial in the hedge maze, so I'm gonna do a quick save just because I don't remember when I saved last. But this sundial that you can find in statues, I used Tool to sink it into the ground so it would match. I could not figure out how to get the ladder to come up through the jar and still look okay. But I don't know, it's looking pretty good. And this part of the labyrinth is not only solvable, it also has the stairs that go up and down in certain parts. So I didn't put any X's on the ground because if you remember, all of the X's got flipped over by the little dudes. So technically there weren't any X's left in the maze after she went through it. So there wouldn't be any X's. But like there's fairies all the way around the outside of the labyrinth. And we have vines and brambles that go through this major part. This part of the castle is not as... And then to hide, because I pulled... This is all foundation. To hide this fact, I put a moat around the castle. So you don't see the terrain stuff that I had to do. So... And this whole... Because this is actually... That's how I got it to be so tall. Because this is the 4th story, 3rd, second, then the first story actually has 3 different heights. It has this height, and this height. So technically it's due tomorrow. It's not going to be done. But I did warn Michelle that it wouldn't be done on time, and her next day of touring is Monday. So it will be done for tours on Monday. And I am so excited to share it with everybody. Another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to somebody I know who does fly-through videos of Sims builds. And I'm either going to talk him into doing one of this build and recording it for me, or teaching me how to do it so I can do one and put it up on YouTube, because I realize not everybody is going to be able to download this lot. One, just from the amount of packs I used. Two, because it's a big lot. Not everybody's computer is going to be able to handle it. In fact, my computer struggles a little bit, especially while doing any type of building type stuff. So having it on YouTube where everybody can watch the actual fly through of the entire build and all the little details, I think is the best thing to do. So that is most definitely in my plans. It probably will not be done by next week, the YouTube fly through, but this will definitely be on the gallery by then. So by next Monday, this will be done and on the gallery. And my brain is actually starting to fry a little bit. I've discovered that the most I can really work on this at any one time is usually about 3 to 5 hours. And then my brain starts absolutely frying. It's just like, okay, that's why I've been doing like one area a day. I did this today. I pulled out all of this stuff. I put these guys up here, and I did Goblin City. So I've done more than one area today, so I'm happy. But it is so hot in here. And my hot flashes are not helping me out here. So I am probably going to call this about right here. I am so glad everybody stopped by. I'm going to find somebody to raid. And I very much appreciate everyone's raids. I mean, this has just been an amazing stream, and everybody that hosted, I appreciate each and every one of you. When I get the new overlays, I'm going to start having the end credits where we show off who did what. But my schedule is as follows. Tomorrow I will not be live at 1. I'll be live closer to about 3 because I'm going to be watching Sim Michelle's tours from noon to like 3 or something. So I will be online after her tours. Let's see who is doing what. If anybody's doing something fun. Oh, I know exactly who to go see. He's fun, he's entertaining, and he is doing Castaway. So let me get this raid copied in. And I appreciate the hype train and everything that you guys have done for me today. I was kind of feeling a little low this morning, and you guys absolutely picked me up, and I am feeling absolutely energized and happy again. So I appreciate that. And that's one of the reasons I stream, because I just love you guys. So thank you for all the follows, the raids, and everything else. And let's go say hi to my good friend Kev. who is doing some gameplay and having a really good time. So let's go say hi and pass on the love. You're welcome for the stream, Sue. I had a really good time. I hope you guys did too. I will see you guys tomorrow at about 3-ish. So, take care.
There we go. And then close. Oh my gosh!